Hello, everyone. Mentioned it before. New wardrobe. Getting used to it. Fit perfectly. How we doing today? Right off the bat, I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was just a really bad day. I don't know why. I can't predict these things in advance. I feel a lot better today. Just overall. I don't know why. I just do. Whether or not that translates over to my gameplay, I don't know. But I feel a lot better today.
Really killing her? David said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. You asshole. Eyes open. Whoa! She's over there!
Here we go. Sorry. Oh, shit.
Nice. Just warm up a little bit, and we'll get going.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Nice.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
Yeah, I'm only starting early because my sleep has been amazing.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
I think a big reason for that is I've stopped relying on melatonin to sleep.
Hey, get him! Got you now, asshole!
I haven't had melatonin to fall asleep in the last, like, 2 weeks. No, I don't expect it to last, but that's just how it's going right now.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out.
All it takes is another long practice session or something to ruin everything.
Rolling up with tonight. Guy's too paranoid to
Bitch!
Way to go, Tex. Should have brought more people.
Good shit. They're the same as... Pretty much every single strategy is different. Like a normal person.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, then better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
There you go.
I wish I had listen mode on. All that guy did was hop. Just like the clip from yesterday. Hopping up, hopping down. Hopping up, hopping down. Hopping up, hopping down. Whatever. Besides that last enemy, that was spotless. With that, I think we'll just get going. Ben Mac, thank you for a 20-month resub. Doing alright. Doing alright. But if there's one thing I realized yesterday, it's that I don't want to spend too long on permadeath. Especially, biggest reason, since it's not being contested. You know? The paces I've been on, there's no reason to be super duper unbelievably strict. Everyone will just view it as like a good solid run as long as it's completed. Hold on a sec. Let's get the load remover working. No, it just never ever works the first time. Alright. Well, today can't go any worse than yesterday. So let's see what we got. Started early, more time for attempts. Our goal with this really has to be just getting this out of the fucking way. It has to be.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
I'll take a 252 even.
What was that all about?
Unless you're trying to beat somebody else's pretty decent record,
Dad?
there's no reason to be strict in permadeath.
Daddy?
Now, I won't continue absolute garbage, but I might be a little more lenient
What was that?
than I was yesterday or even the day before.
There's his phone.
Conus, thank you for a 4-month resub.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going
But yeah,
on?
my sleep has been great.
Something ain't right with them.
I've been
I think they're
waking
sick.
up at like
Kind of
11 a.m. now, which I didn't used to do.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing great. Minute ago, newsman.
Yeah,
wouldn't
there were a
shut
few
up.
reasons I was off
Said,
yesterday.
"Where'd it go?"
On Monday, I did
Said,
not an all day, I had a light
put
breakfast,
roadblocks
but I
on
did
the
a
highway.
fast.
No getting into
I
Travis
skipped
County.
dinner,
We need to get the hell out.
but I still did the gym and stuff.
71, that's where I'm headed.
And I felt fine that day. But yesterday,
Did they say how many are dead?
I still had a normal day, but I felt very, very tired and
Tommy's.
fatigued. Even after stream, I like got up, walked around a little, and almost like fell over myself. I was just out of it.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that sumbitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
But,
No, of course not.
yeah, so what I ended up
They
doing,
said it's just people.
I did something not so good.
We're
Didn't
I,
you know City?
because it was still kind of early, I got some pasta last
Fine.
night. I made it. Ate
Alright.
quite a bit of it, but
See what they need.
I
doing? Keep
felt like
driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
felt like exactly
Keep
what I
driving,
needed.
Tommy.
I think I just needed some more calories
You ain't seen what I seen.
because I had been
What's
operating
going
at
on?
a deficit for
Should have helped.
maybe a good week or so. I felt better, and I woke up this morning. I didn't feel disgusting or anything.
Oh, this is bad.
I just had a normal day today, but
Everyone and their mother had the same
I also
damn idea.
yesterday I didn't have my air conditioner going,
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
and I think a part of me was overheating as well, just a little bit.
turn us around.
Oh my god.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit!
Yeah, yesterday kind of weirded me out a little
Just
bit.
happened. Did you see that?
You know,
Yes.
it's just
Oh,
how
damn.
off I felt.
Turn here, turn here.
Like, I don't even feel that bad on the days I decide to take off. It was just a
Where's he running
really
from?
bad day.
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive
Can't predict it.
through 'em.
Like I said,
Up
today I
there.
feel pretty good.
They're behind me too. There. Hold on. Go.
I'm 5'10". I need to check again because I think I'm like closer to 5'11".
Daddy? Hey.
Also, apparently
Hey.
my old college roommate is watching the stream today. Hi, Paul.
Get back, man. Get back.
Okay.
Different Paul. Different one. Pretty common name.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand.
What is it?
My leg hurts.
But like I said, how good or bad I feel doesn't
need
really
to run.
affect my gameplay.
You keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Just keep your
Mix,
eyes open.
thank you for 28-month resub.
Oh my.
Oh, you get killed by a runner.
He's looking at me, baby.
That's what you get.
Don't look, Sarah.
Sweet justice right there.
We're gonna
The
get
one
out
that
of
gets killed by the runner jumping out of the glass is the one that is like running really weird.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! He's dead!
God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Move! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him!
He's gonna be fine. Almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone complaining about the visuals in this game. They do look good. Yeah, because stream starts a little earlier, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to stream longer than I normally do.
Better hurry up then. I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty. I'll make sure to tell them that.
We'll just have to see how it goes.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again. Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play cool.
All right, drive on through.
You see your IDs? There you go.
That's true, I will give you that one.
Got the day off. Busy
Yeah, I
with
prefer
friends.
the flashlight in the original.
Move on through. Thanks.
Get out of here! Go! Close it up! Fireflies! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Go, let's go, come on.
Damn
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
So much for the easy route. Catch yourself up, all right?
Yes. Yes, they are helping financially.
We're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
You know, you get a day of memberships and
Or
super
we could
chats,
just let Robert go.
occasional ad break during the stream.
Tess,
That
see
doesn't
that shit?
really
I was
impact
there.
anything, but...
Hey, how's the East Tunnel looking?
No, they've been
clear.
helping, even just once a
used
week.
it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert.
Because then that equates to like 4 or 5 times a month.
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Yeah, no, it's a
Tell her.
The truth. I got no
it's a
idea
good thing
where
I
he's
started doing that.
Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
at. Yeah, see you around.
'Cause it's one of those things, I think just psychologically, you'd be surprised how many people are over there on YouTube,
Marlene
but
looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it.
aren't willing to
Better
make a
find
Twitch
them before the
account.
Fireflies do.
Or basically budge anywhere besides YouTube.
This is
So
us.
it's like giving them a little taste
Hey,
of what they're
guys.
missing.
How's it going?
You know?
It's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet.
No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
Because I still don't view YouTube as like a potential full-time landing spot for me.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
At least with regards to live streaming.
Y'all take it easy out there.
You know,
Let there be light.
a website similar to Twitch is where I view myself more committing my time to.
This place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear.
That's why I've been giving Kick a try.
Our backpacks are still here from
Even
last
if they
time.
end up crumbling, I at least want to give it a try. Why is that?
A lot of ammo.
They're
Shots count.
a bunch of reasons. Their dashboard, their creator tools, their mod tools, I don't like the chat very much. Not the people, but just the chat.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Something about it. It's
Come on.
I don't know. If it was the only other option besides Twitch, then maybe I would, but I don't know. I have YouTube live streaming to fall back on if like I know how it works now. You know.
Got it.
Streamers that have to
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
that was yeah.
Got
More than once a week, yeah.
Bring it over.
Fat Fingers 21. No, but it's kind of interesting to also see just the psychology of using different sites
Lady.
and how
You must be
viewers
thinking of something else.
That's all relative.
respond to
This
it.
way. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
The hell are all these coming from? Place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
I should be able to fit through here. Shit!
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Like someone else said, they
Easy.
you have a lot of people who are devoted to their preferred
Watch it.
site. You know.
My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that?
Shh.
I did. A lot of these streamers that I hear are banned or are switching, I've honestly never heard of before. But apparently they're just like massive. On the site.
After you.
Some fresh air.
Oh, was he the guy who broke like the all-time Twitch sub record?
I got it.
Didn't it reach like 300,000 at one point? I thought I had heard of him before. And Twitch ban. Oh God.
Here. Pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
Oh, he's one of those type of.
Clear. Come on. Shut it.
I mean, to be fair, he probably did something to earn that ban. The one that I'm still kind of pissed at that happened was, can't even say his name on Twitch without getting in trouble. You know who. The two-time.
Hey, little man.
They banned him for something he didn't even do on
soldiers,
stream.
none of Robert's men, yeah?
No, I don't think it had anything to do with that.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
I don't think it had anything to do with that.
Good to go. Come on.
The hot theory is Mixer was signing all these big names, so Twitch signed the doc. Then when Mixer went down, I don't think Twitch wanted to pay him.
Where do you think you're going?
That's what I think happened.
Wait. Sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. He come through here?
Half hour ago.
Oh my god, if that ever
Went back to the
happens.
ward.
Oh my god.
He's there now.
Here we go.
It was for sexual content in GTA 5.
Let us through.
Did you
guys
either
need to
allow
turn
a game
around
on the
and head
site or
back
not?
if you
I
know what's
don't.
good for you.
Our
Whatever.
beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around.
Whatever.
And leave now.
You know?
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
Gooner, yeah.
You ready?
They're mags. They're mags.
I'll cover you. Get the
I
angle on.
love that video so much.
All right, come on.
Give me your hand.
But it's for real. Twitch really likes banning their biggest streamers.
There you go.
Now, maybe they do that to themselves. I don't know all the details. But it seems like it happens a lot. If they're so concerned about their bottom line,
More of Robert's
maybe
guys.
losing out on hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of dollars per month, maybe isn't the best move.
Are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
I'm on our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! I got you!
Oh boy. Alright, well if he... Alright, fine.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here. Right here!
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
There's our boy.
Well, it's convenient this topic of conversation came up because Depending on how today goes, you know, tomorrow is like my scheduled off day. I might stream tomorrow, I'm not sure.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, well,
But I was thinking. Ow, that sucks.
I got your back.
Hopefully the new strat works. It's not as big a deal anymore.
Back, get the fuck
On
back!
Friday,
We just
doing
wanna
an
talk,
only
Robert.
kick stream.
You got fucking nothing to talk about.
Get people more used to the
your gun
idea
down.
than doing YouTube and kick at the same time.
Fuck yourself,
He's running!
Saturday, I'll probably do both.
Robert.
Joel,
You,
this
Joe.
way.
But I was thinking on Friday of only doing a kick stream.
We almost got him. Joel.
I didn't think that was so terrible.
We gotta get out of here. Now.
Whatever, I'm trying to have a
This
better
deal?
outlook
We
on
gotta move.
attempts today. I'm pretty sure they do.
I know a way around this. Come on.
And you guys know if you're following on Twitter or are in my Discord, I always put out a link. Nice. Yeah, there's no TV app. That's very true. That's why I'm not committed to switching. They're still too early with all their features and stuff.
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
Yeah, Gooner, but remember what's happening like a month and 2 weeks from now.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
They're screwing over the platform's biggest creators for absolutely no reason.
Hey, how you holding up? I'll live.
June 1st, that all goes into effect.
Hold up. Soldiers.
They're gonna make a post about
That's the
it.
way
There's
out.
gonna be
Door in the
fallout
bridge.
about it.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak.
You thought,
by.
no. That
I know that's
dropped from
understood.
70-30
We'll see how
down
it
to
goes.
50-50 for people
moving.
who already have that in place. That's going into effect on June 1st.
We need to get to that door.
Which again doesn't affect me, but it's going to affect Twitch's reputation big time.
Get him!
Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Jesus. Shujiku, thank you for a 29-month resub. Everybody probably forgot at this point. No, again, I mentioned it in the video. I remember just how, like,
This way.
unanimously disappointed and sad everyone was about that news. That was back in September. I remember.
You okay? I'm running on fumes. But I'll make it.
Here, I'll go over the timeline for you.
The place is right up ahead.
Every tier 1 sub, which is the most frequent
Curfew is now
sub
in full
and
effect.
the most
Anyone
consistent
caught
way
outside
streamers
without
make their
proper
living
authorization will be
on
arrested
Twitch.
and prosecuted.
Consistent,
Hell
I
we
said.
smuggling?
It's a 50-50 split. So $5 becomes $2.50, but after some processing fees and currency translations, it's usually at like $2. People already aren't happy with that. The top streamers on the site get a 70-30 split because they're insanely successful. I get it. I don't really have a problem with that. Last September, they announced that they're no longer offering any 70-30 to anyone going further, and people who already have the 70-30 are going back down to 50-50 after they've accumulated $100,000 of subscription revenue. Now, if they were using that extra money to put it back into the site or make it 70-30 for everyone, then yeah. But they're literally just doing it so they can make more money.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
And that goes into effect
Just give me
like 1 month and 2 weeks from now. They're literally just taking it, yes.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle?
There's no other way to, like, spin it. They're literally just taking it.
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyway?
Like I said, if they were doing that so they could offer 70-30 to everyone else,
Your friend, huh?
then that'd be one thing.
You're friends with the leader of the firefight. What are you, like, 12?
But they're not.
She knew my mom.
They're just taking it for themselves.
And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
They've been gone a long, long time.
Again, word it any way you want, but that's what they're doing.
You decide to run off and... Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter.
I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's Amazon.
Yeah, let's just hope there's
Because
someone
Twitch
alive
was
that
operated
pays.
separately
Someone will be around.
for a long time before Amazon bought them.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
Skizoo, thank you for 39-month resub.
Girl must be important.
Damn, all of this is the big reason why I've been streaming on other websites.
Some bigwig's daughter.
To see how they operate, to see how
Something like that.
maybe it's better for my future, maybe
How long is
it's...
this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead.
Now, hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's got other... I'm sure he has
Come on, kid.
other things to do and worry about.
Watch your step.
That's why I've been saying, if you want to do like
Yeah.
like the Prime subs are free to the viewer, and I still get paid similar to a Tier 1 sub. But I almost don't want you guys doing Tier 1 subs here. Or gifting subs here. Or even bits. I'm kind of... I don't know.
Holy shit!
Again, I've never felt comfortable telling people how to support me.
You take cover!
Well, I've made 2 separate videos on it.
They're everywhere. I see him. I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Get him!
Keep them occupied.
I hear him up ahead.
I hear him! This way!
We can get through here.
But I will go over the numbers once again. I don't know if Kick's going to last. I don't know what their intentions are. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Because if something seems too good to be true, it usually isn't. It's the way I always look at everything. Nothing is as good as it seems. But the way things stand right now, and I've already seen it, every Twitch sub I get roughly $2 per.
Show yourself!
Roughly.
See that? Over there. Show yourself! See that? Over that way!
For every Kick sub, it's $4.74. And I did the math. That's 2.38 times more.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
So 1 kick sub is the equivalent of 2.38 Twitch subs. You spread that out over like hundreds of subs.
Whoa.
That is not a game changer, but a life changer.
They're up. Calling us back. Returning to the wall.
And I go back to my point. Is that sustainable?
This
What
way.
is Kick's intentions?
If we
What
cut
are
through
they?
downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
I don't know. All I know is how things are right now at this very moment, and that's what it is. I've already seen it. I've gotten quite a few gifted subs on that site already, and it's kind of crazy. It's pretty real. Any tips or donations I receive have nothing to do with the site I'm streaming on. They're completely separate. You could do that offline, you know.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Savage Patch, thank you for, my God, 6-year resub. Thank you.
Over here.
You trust Kick's money handed? Yeah. It's a company called Stripe. I already had an account with them because that's what Streamlabs uses to handle their tax forms.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with its face?
So I already had an account with them.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of.
Your fiance works for Stripe? Oh, well, that's how Kick handles their payouts. See? It's
Well,
legit.
It feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
Even if I don't believe their intentions are.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, I believe YouTube is a lot safer than Twitch because they're in both spaces. The best place to upload pre-recorded videos, and their live streaming isn't that bad either. Their split for memberships, which is the same thing as a sub, is 70-30.
Let's search for supplies.
And that's literally all us as creators are asking for from Twitch, but they won't budge. They will never ever move away from the 50-50, which is not enough for content creators around my size or even a little smaller.
It's clear. Come on, man.
I feel like it used to be, but not anymore. Especially that they keep growing.
Come on, big guy.
Yeah, I don't mind the YouTube split, the 70-30. I don't really mind that. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's the, I'll lose my Discord status if I switch to YouTube. I don't think you can. I don't know. When it comes to Discord, I'm actually not sure. But yeah, it's all the 3-minute ad breaks as well. Yep, that's a whole nother issue. Like when I do my YouTube and Kick live stream, well, there are no ads on Kick, but when I do my YouTube live streams, I find myself, I don't really run ads, ever. What the fuck was that?
All right. Come on. This is crazy.
Remake.
Just don't look down.
Blooper, thank you for a 3-month resub.
Neural platforms exclusively.
And again, it's more like I don't just completely switch to YouTube. I could. but from my personal experience using the site,
Come on,
I
Ellie.
think I would go full-time live streaming on there. Well, two things. If I actually got like a contract from them,
We gotta
but
wait.
also if every other live streaming site went down the crapper and just ceased to exist. Blooper, thank you for a 3-month resub.
Stay with the girl.
Come on up.
Well, that's a blunt way of wording it. There is something different about a YouTube stream. I think it's because not a majority, but there's still a lot of people there
I'm impressed, Joel.
who aren't used to my live streams, so they'll either be super, like, excessive with questions or just, you know, behavior that they can get away with on other channels, but not my own, but they don't know that yet, or something, you know. I kind of chalk it up to they're just not used to it.
See? Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
Now, the problem with just giving up Twitch completely is you break all of those streaks that people have going, like the 6-year resub. The highest I have going right now is 76-month resub. I also lose out on the Prime subs and the ad revenue.
You always brush me off.
Not this time.
Unbelievable.
So regardless, it's not a good idea to get rid of Twitch altogether and just cut them out completely. Because I think I did the math, and like a third of my subs are Prime subs. That wouldn't be a good idea to cut those out. But if I got the Prime subs, and then got Kick subs instead, holy crap, what a game changer.
Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the room. No matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
Yeah. I've been partnered on Twitch for 76 months, which is however long that is. Six years and 4 months. I don't even think Amazon owned Twitch back then. Could be wrong. A lot's changed. Alright, yeah, they did then. Nice split. Ellie walking strangely was the only thing wrong with this.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
I'm sorry, but I really have to pee. Like, really badly. I can't hold it in. I'll be right back. Here we go. Normally I can, like, hold it in, but I really had to go.
That's what she believes. Well, how are you getting? You must have. Shit. Sorry, that was me.
Tess. All right, watch your head. Hurry, go!
Ever miss it? RTA certainly, like,
I'm alive.
you know, gets your heart going a little more.
I'll make my
Kurt,
way
thank you for
around.
the 25. Some extra support. Thank you. Thank you. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you very, very much.
Tess.
But that, for example, right there. See, what Kurt just did right there, that has nothing to do with what platform I'm streaming on. Because I think that's a little misconception.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Damn it! Alright, it didn't matter. What the... Dude, did you see that, like...
We gotta find a way across.
Looked like a lag spike or a frame skip or something. Alright, whatever, it still worked. And ammo doesn't really matter from this point forward. I wish I didn't miss that bullet, though. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to be less harsh on myself today.
Step as you're going out, because it's gonna be a little.
This area has been garbage lately, and it still kind of was. I could have potentially gone quite a bit faster if I had hung on to that bullet. Yeah, well.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
At least Tess killed one.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up.
I believe it was Alex. Lockwood.
Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Blagus made the load remover, but Alex made the file.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Let's keep moving, kid.
Yeah, if I had that bullet, I could go out. I could run up the stairs of the Capitol.
Home stretch, Tess.
Oh, well. Again, Kurt, thank you very, very much for that donation.
Just so it's out there.
Technically, it's not a donation,
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side.
because when it comes time for taxes, you gotta add them up. So they're technically,
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid.
they're about the same as a waiter's tips.
Trying to save face.
Yeah, sure thing.
I know, text. You don't need to remind me. I got rid of my 4 quarterlies all at once.
I can't believe we did
$4,600.
that. We just left her to die.
Stop.
You stay close to me. We have to move.
Vong, thank you for a 13-month resub.
Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized.
Get him!
Alright, let's pick up the rifle this time. There we go.
I got this.
Firefights! Down!
Keep your head down.
What are we doing? How are we gonna get out of here?
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They have to come through here. Comb the area. Get him!
I see it.
Following us!
Damn it.
Haha.
There's a soldier over there.
Yes, she did.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Remake.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything. I hear him running!
Hey, I can't swim.
Yeah, their app only released like a couple weeks ago. I'll be totally honest, if you're gonna do anything on Kick besides watch, like follow or sub or whatever,
Ellie?
do it on PC. Alright?
Hey, look, it still works.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
I told you, yesterday was... Again, I could have everything completely ruined by a death or something, but... I told you, today I just feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Oh, Pigeon, if you remember the video I made, my most recent video that I made about this whole topic...
Let's get out of here.
Kick is full of banned Twitch streamers. I would say like I said, if you... I don't know what kind of TOS they're gonna enforce as time goes on. But...
Now, there we go.
If you go on the site right now and just browse people you might want to follow, you're gonna see a lot of nudity and gambling.
Man,
What?
You will find some stuff.
I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked into
I think they already put out an update on, like, their nudity policy.
Why don't you just take me back to
I know Twitch had to do something like that at some point as well.
Well, maybe she's better now.
It's growing pains, you know?
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of
No, I'm
survival
serious. You
weren't
go
too
on that
high.
site right now and try and browse for some streamers, you're gonna find some stuff, alright?
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
Yes, stand right where I need to go, thank you.
There we go. Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
It's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
Yeah, and I'll
Give me your foot.
find myself constantly. We keep having this conversation over and over, but it's whatever. At least it's cutting out the downtime during attempts. Kick is owned by Stake. Stake. Which is one of the most profitable and biggest gambling sites in the world, apparently. All of this is just like, apparently, because I don't... Oh, nice.
Well, then we go find Tom.
I gotta remember when he starts tired sprinting to let go for a second.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
He gets his sprint speed back so much faster.
Putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step.
Like, apparently they're worth, like, $145 billion or something.
It's all clear.
So the
Come on
fact
up.
that Kick is kind of, like, bleeding money right now doesn't really matter. Someone's over there just... Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. I think there are literal laws against that.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low. Yes. All right, watch your step.
Dude, he took damage from that son of a bitch.
Stay close.
He rarely takes damage anywhere anyway. If he was like just an inch back, he would have been fine.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps.
Damn it.
There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it! Joel!
Well, if he doesn't die, it won't matter.
Shit, here they come.
Here's some ammo!
Dude, what?
Hold on.
This is not going well.
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Here!
Thanks.
There's the glitched Ellie.
Damn it.
Cutting!
Ellie, they're getting close.
Alright, that actually wasn't that bad. I'm still a little concerned about his health. Regardless, I'm not using a medkit here at all. I'll just have to watch when we get to outside the high school and inside the high school.
Get off your ass on your feet.
I have no way of know. Oh, he's really hurt.
Which way?
He's really hurt. Shit.
Run, Ellie.
Damn. Where's that goddamn key?
Bill, come on!
Well, whatever.
Bill, they're coming to the door!
No, I'm not using one of my med kits in Billstown. Okay.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Yes, Entry, I have noticed that.
Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
We got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
What do you mean, ammo skip?
I believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done, but just left him back there. What kind of trouble are you in?
Don't I? Oh, yeah.
Where the hell's
Yeah,
Tess?
he's one of a kind.
I forgot to.
That little brat?
I'll have to find another spot to do that.
Oh.
Go inside.
It's weird.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I'm dead. Dude, every single swing!
All right.
You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay.
into the
Now
east
he's talking to himself.
Every single pipe swing hit its back. Dude, when they patched this game and I noticed how they improved the sprint swings, I was like, that's the that's the one thing I like hated about it.
Nothing.
It's fine.
Right down here.
Bill actually killed one. That's the reason I'm still alive.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
My God.
New toy from the toy box.
If they could put out another patch, that's something I would love. When you sprint swing a clicker, it, like, turns around, so you hit it in the back.
Here's a nail bomb.
Fuck.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back,
True.
They were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Ellie, come on. All right. Guess we'll find out.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Dude, I did it again. I keep swapping over to the brick, but it's not taking my input.
think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
The doggy door?
Be very careful.
I don't know. God, he's really hurt.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay.
There's a red glow around the screen, all from that one little nail bomb.
One of those clicky things inside the house.
I think we're good.
Dude, did I not do that right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, whatever. It's good enough.
Give me a hand with this.
Right, I gotta watch him taking damage here. Ooh.
What'd I
My
tell you?
Molotov throw.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right
Ah, crap.
Come on.
You know, I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Ellie, run!
They're coming from everywhere!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
What?
They must be holed up somewhere else.
Why didn't it show up? God. Alright, build took forever, and the collateral I was supposed to get with the shotgun didn't happen. So, do I even have any shotgun ammo here? Dude, they all dropped over by where Bill is. Fuck that.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Dude, that was about as bad a graveyard as you could possibly get. Dude, Bill got... he was like remastered Bill there. He got caught on like the first runner we ran past.
Go, 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 you two, go!
Alright, this is an example of a run that deserves to be buried. Even further below every other dead run. No, he has no shotgun ammo, he has no health.
Just sneak out the back. Down the hall.
Looks like there's a path in the hallway.
Like,
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
I'll keep it going, because I said I would.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. that don't sound good.
For God's sake.
Oh no.
Ellie, take cover.
Jeez. What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Floater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go. All right, come on. Joel, behind you! Down to the last one. Already.
Fucking hate those.
Dude, ammo I have right now.
Let's go.
Pull me up.
I did that hallway about 10 seconds slower than I did yesterday. They have like no ammo.
We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Thank you, I needed that. I mean, whatever. All that means is I have a really big goal to get there.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Yeah, I keep not swapping to the brick when I do certain
Probably
things.
search the house. Sure, there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me
All
know
right,
when you're
let's
ready
do
to
it.
finish this thing.
God.
Put her in first.
Yeah, that outside the high school
Already did
was
it.
just horrible.
Keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Gee, I don't know.
Over there.
Plumps up, thank you for the 15-month resub.
Good. Back to the truck.
Thank you.
Gotta go faster.
The clicker and the runner were like both on top of each other, so I couldn't do my normal strategy.
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
I don't know what to do here now.
Guys, fire to your left.
Had a break. Let's get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Dude, all of my melee weapons broke so early.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
You hear that sound, Bill?
God. It's really not good. That almost died because the last runner I killed, he was on the ground and then stood up immediately.
Shit!
Go to me, you chicken shit! Joel!
God, I lost my melee weapon so early. That's the reason that was ugly.
show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Of course.
Hey, go around!
One fucking job. I'm sorry. No. No. I know I said I wasn't going to reset anymore, but that's just too much. That's just way too much, okay? No. That is way, way, way too much. No, 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 no. That run can literally be like... Add that on top of it, it can be like 30 seconds better. Anonymous, thank you for a gifted sub to Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot needed it. That run can just go rot somewhere. Oh, a tier 3. Why did someone gift it a tier 3? That, okay. Ryan, thank you for 100 bits. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that run dying. Alright. I don't know what it is with me messing up start of Pittsburgh more frequently lately. I don't ever struggle with it in practice.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone.
Whatever.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Whoa.
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Plum Soap with
Dad,
$100
you're kinda freaking
donation.
me out. What's going on?
Run died?
Coopers.
No! Exclamation
Someone
point,
grabbed him.
exclamation point, exclamation
They're
point.
sick.
What kind of sick?
Dude, at this point, I'm used to runs dying, alright?
Jimmy! Hey, Sarah.
Jesus, thank you.
How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine.
I mean, technically, I could have
Yours
kept
on
that
the
run
radio?
going if I,
Sure thing.
like,
Thanks.
but that was way too many things in a row.
No radio.
Let me just go over that run a little bit. Heading into outside the high school, I was fine with it. I was perfectly satisfied with just about everything.
Army's put up roadblocks on the highway.
Except for those sprinting
getting
swings
into
before
Travis County.
Graveyard, but that was whatever.
Take
Bill gets
70
caught
down.
on a runner, which makes the runners I collateral with the
See
shotgun,
how many
not
did?
there.
Probably a lot.
I end up with 2 shotgun shells because all the runners that Bill killed were the ones that dropped ammo.
Sorry.
And then I lost all my pipe hits. The school was done about 10 seconds slower than it should have been done. And then truck push, the runner and the clicker were right next to each other, so I couldn't do the strat that I wanted to do, and then...
Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm.
Yeah, that was just a mess.
I hope that's
All the
something
while,
that's
he had,
worked
like, no health at all because I was standing an inch too close to the nail bomb.
Are we sick?
That run needs
No,
to just
of course not.
die.
How do you know?
it
They said it's
needs to
people
just die.
in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
At least I'm
right,
okay with
yeah.
it.
We're fine.
There were other parts of the run that I was pretty satisfied with how they went. Well, also Museum and Capital
See what
could
they
have
need.
gone faster as well.
You
So
think
it's,
you're doing? Keep driving.
it's whatever.
Kid, Joel.
It
So
is
do
what.
We have room.
Keep driving.
Panda, thank you for 14-month resub. No, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the start that I always wanted, and then we're gonna lose it to somewhere like financial or something, which will teach me the. What? What?
Oh, this is bad.
Why not?
Everyone
I
and their
enjoy
mother
your
had the same
content.
damn
Yes,
idea.
but that's a lot.
We could just backtrack and...
Especially now. Oh my gosh.
Turn us around.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit!
Do my buttons still work? Hold on. No, my
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
no.
Come on, people,
I
move.
was gonna play one of my
Nothing but
Stream
in
Deck
front.
buttons, but they don't work anymore.
Try it.
I need to re-add them and stuff.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking
That's-
drive through them. Then back up then. They're behind me too. There. Hold on. Go.
Wow. I better turn this into the record then. Need a drink after that one.
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back.
Okay.
Still early. I got some energy for more attempts today.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, Tommy. Watch out.
Oh my...
No, I don't really have
Keep looking at me, baby.
plans to give Uncharted another try.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Look, I don't have any plans to do anything besides Last of Us for a while. Very committed right now.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Move! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I cannot run them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him!
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Dad?
Look, I can't rule out anything that further on down the line and just... Once again, I just don't like thinking that far ahead. Has it really? God, it doesn't feel like it. I'm telling you, you want time to just fly by? Watch my stream.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
We better hurry up then.
God, permadeath.
I've been selected for outside work duty.
Such crap. The soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Well, I told you, I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was just a very, very weird day.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static in there. Just play it cool.
All right, drive on through.
Ryan, thank you for 300 bits.
You see your IDs? There you go. What's your business here? Got the day off. Visiting a friend. All right, move on through. Thanks.
Get out of here, Joe! Close it up! Fireflies! Shoot them! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Like, do y'all feel my reset there was justified? From that graveyard performance to that high school performance to the truck push, and then to top it all off, Pittsburgh being incredibly slow. Like, really, really slow.
For the easy route. Catch yourself up, all right?
I feel like that was a justified reset.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let
I can
Robert
usually
go.
just feel it in my bones.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert.
Graveyard's the one that weirded me out the
Who else is
most.
looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is us.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
pretty
guys.
much it.
How's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
You put in the work now, so you, like, never have
Joel,
to do
give
it
me a hand
again.
with
You can't have any regrets.
I'll take it easy out there.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
lot of ammo.
You make your shots count. All right, Texas. Boost me up.
Yes, ma'am. Go on.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
Got it.
Everyone's all right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Tom, thank you for a 17-month resub.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
That's all relative.
This way. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? Place was clear last time.
I hate how the game forces you back down into a crouch when he starts putting the mask on.
I should be able to fit through here. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Jesus! Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
I don't know, Durham. Things just kept getting found. Original Last of Us is a really good speed game.
How you want to handle it?
Of course, I'm a little biased.
After you.
Some fresh air. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
I mean, I don't have the strongest attachment to remake runs, but... Right before I ended stream yesterday, I loaded up the original and did a perfect financial, and it's just...
Here, pass it to me.
something about it.
It's a bit heavy.
Something about it, man.
Handle it.
All right.
Durham, maybe watch my tutorial. Because I did watch the clip of it not working for you. It's not random that it's not working for you. There's a reason.
It's clear. Come on.
Maybe watch my tutorial. Just for that part specifically. Because there is a specific way you have to, like, fall down.
Shut it.
Maybe it's just you need to be further left. Because remember, that is a thing.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Again, it's been so long I don't remember every finite detail of
always
original
expect it.
runs.
Well, that'll make it
If
more
I went back to it, I could. But not right now.
Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Hey, Lee, how you doing today?
Sorry now, Terrence.
No, it's good.
Now, you hear me?
You touch it, you buy it.
Yeah. Oh God. When I did original Grounded, you just pick up bad habits in some places every now and then.
Sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
I'm glad somebody was using it. You know, I had to redo my original tutorial 4 times.
You come through here?
Well, 3 times. There was the first one, and then I had to redo it 3 times. I've made 4 of them. All of them consisting of, what, 20-something hours of footage? Ugh. Gonna have to redo the tutorial for this one. I know I am.
Here we go.
I can fight it all I want, but I know I'm gonna have to redo the whole fucking thing.
Let us through.
You guys
Plum
need to
Soap,
turn
thank you for a
around and head
gifted
back if
sub.
It's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get
Yeah.
your dumb ass out
Hold
of here.
off until more things are found before you do a tutorial, okay?
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Alright, come on.
Found a new one. Where?
Give me your hand. There you go.
It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help me here. Right when you get outside after climbing the ladder.
Shit, I see him.
Oh.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now.
Yeah, that part.
Jesus.
Really?
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! By the doorway!
Okay.
Mother...
Holy. I have less ammo to work with now, don't I?
Hey.
That was not intentional, by the way.
Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to...
They didn't drop ammo for me.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay.
Literally, oops, all headshots. I'm going downstairs. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Whatever.
We should have brought more people.
He just slowed.
What is that location? Normally he's like right below where I'm aiming upstairs. He's never that far away from the door. What was that? It's a good thing I didn't aim from the top, otherwise I'd have no clue where he was. Dude, what the fuck's happening today? Gordos, thank you for 100. What the fuck?
That case out.
Let's be smart about this.
Dude, I better get a record soon. This is all too generous for me to just keep fucking up. That was a pretty good slums, actually. That didn't waste as much time as it looked.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down!
Go fuck yourself!
He's running!
Jesus.
Robert!
Thank you all for today.
Joe!
Maybe I should at least do a full run today. You know, it's per chapter, so... Especially given how bad yesterday was. You know what? I can never promise that. So let's just see what happens, shall we? He hasn't taken damage yet, has he? No. So I'm gonna go the slower way. Well, it's not slower, but it's a lot riskier. Those donations, again, are much appreciated because, again, if you missed it, it's tax time. And,
Is that your people? What's left of them?
between
What do you
two
think I'm turning
checks
you guys?
for my quarterlies,
This way.
and this is for the year, it's not 1 quarter. I decided to get them out of the way early. I had to pay $4,600. Which you never ever want to do for anything.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
But it is what it is.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
Well, that's not what I owed. I actually got a return.
Soldiers. That's the way out. The door into the
Because I ended up making less money in 2022 compared to 2021.
We can sneak by them.
Not by much, though.
Even though I know that's
But I
not
still got a
your style.
return.
We'll see how it goes.
These are for the quarterlies that I owe.
We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself. Good. Stay quiet.
Hey, get him!
I'll take it. What are 4 quarterlies? Well, when you're self-employed
Where are we going?
and you make enough money,
This way. It's not far now.
the government has you pay your taxes in quarters compared to it getting taken out of your paycheck.
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
So it's every April, June, September, and January of the next year. You pay an estimate for federal and an estimate for state. Yeah, a lot of companies do it that way as well. Also, I ran out my ad time during that run, so I gotta run a couple more here. Pay taxes the same way I did. This self-employed life, man. The self-employed life.
Down here. Keep up.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Well, yeah, it's a hustle, all right. Which is why every stream I don't get a record, or at least feel myself improve a little. I view that as a wasted day.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle? illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
How much?
No.
I don't know. They break it into brackets.
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies.
Like, they take more the more you earn. The problem I have with that is,
And she's been looking
like,
at
it's a
me.
fair
And I'm
system,
14. Not that that has anything to
but,
do with
like,
anything.
it jumps up an
What are
entire
you?
10% from a difference of, like, 40,000 to
I've
60,000.
been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join.
That's the part that I don't get. That big of a jump in percentage should be reserved for, like, the six-figure income kind of thing. It literally goes from, like, 12% to 22% on a difference of, like, 40,000 to 60,000. It's stupid. Split.
I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter.
Yeah, it's not the whole amount. It's only the amount that's over the threshold. I understand that.
Someone will be around.
But it's still dumb.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be
The
important.
jump in percentage should be...
What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter?
The jump of a percentage that large should be for a much higher amount.
How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
Also, sorry again. Really have to pee. I can't hold it in today for some reason. I'll be right back.
All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
So it does... Look, it can be it can be complicated. What I do is I hire an accountant.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat, I got
Follow me. Quickly.
12. Take cover.
All right. I pay him a lot, but he does a very good job. I guarantee you every content creator just hires an accountant and doesn't use things like H&R Block or TurboTax or something.
I see him. I see him.
It must have gotten through. Check the trip.
Yes, it is.
Hey, get him!
I mentioned it, but I finally got like a whole new wardrobe. Most of it's just polos, but they're an entire shirt size smaller.
He's over here!
Dude, could you imagine being Mr. Beast's accountant?
We can get through here.
That guy has to have a drinking problem by now.
Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Fuck off. That's the second day. That happened yesterday, and that never happened a single day before. He's getting critically hit when he's, like, just about to hop down.
Think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit.
They took the accuracy of the turret, and they gave it to that guy with the assault rifle.
Sector 11.
I don't think they see us. Stay in the shadows. Whoa. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I could totally believe him when he, like...
Calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
when he says he just puts his any earnings back into philanthropy or just other videos he makes. I could totally believe that.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
No, I've actually seen him do that. He has other channels that translate and dub over pretty much every single one of his videos. It's such a genius idea. Apparently, he could talk YouTube, like, all day, every day. The guy really loves what he does.
I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe? For now. Come on.
Over here.
Hey, Tess?
Could you imagine getting 100 million views for every video you upload?
Damn it.
My God.
Clicker.
That's way too much pressure.
What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that. You hear one behind, right by you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
People just being generous today. I gotta repay them with a good run.
Come on, big guy. Give me your hand. Let's go.
Shit. Go.
Or else you have to refund it. Yeah.
Let me through here.
Today?
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Remind me to make the command after I'm done with the temps.
This is crazy. Just don't look down. you serious? Rail platforms explosive.
Jesus.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, God.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. We got a way through.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind going back to part 2 if I knew I was only going to
stay with the girl.
Spend another week or 2 on it, but I don't think that's going to happen this time again.
Now come on up.
I'm impressed, Joel.
Let's just get out of here.
Like, that was, like, one of the most legendary things I ever did.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
I went back to part 2 for the Ellie % times after not playing it for months. I forget how long, like 7 or 8 months. And I got a new record. It took me only 2 days.
You get through here. Watch your back.
And it was by 1 second. That was such a weird thing, man.
After we get back, we can take it easy.
You want to take it easy.
Well, he got both records back, so it ended up not mattering. If they were still standing, that'd be a lot cooler, but they've both been beaten since then.
When I see it. Through here. Tess, down here. Over there.
No, I kind of always played like that. I got it from playing Nintendo 64. I always gripped the controller this way. I always gripped it that way.
Right on his heels. Sure.
And that's what I ended up doing with these.
I got it.
That's foreign to some people, so it must be because of how I held the controller when I was a lot younger.
All right, come
Well, I've been lucky with wrist pain. My dad needed carpal tunnel surgery when he was a lot younger. So that could be heading my way. Plus, I'm always like stretching my wrists and my fingers and stuff. And I didn't get any revolver dropped. This run actually isn't that good.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
She believes. Well, how were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't. Ah, shit. Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry.
All right, watch your head.
Sorry, go!
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Tess.
Ow. He wasn't able to pick that up.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Come on. Whatever. So slow. Dude, I'm hating that, like, combo that I'm getting there.
Stand back.
If I enter here with 2 bullets, Tess isn't killing one. This run's really, actually terrible.
Now watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little... So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way.
My best possible time was in the 2:50:20s.
Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid. There we go. Home stretch.
Well, I haven't
Tess.
even lost time to a mistake. Yet.
Just so it's out there,
That was just really, really bad luck.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but trying to save lives.
Yeah, sure thing.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized.
Whoa! Get him!
I got this.
I'm fine.
Keep your head down.
Brush the edge of the wall there.
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They have to come through here. Comb the area.
One usually means a lot more.
Following us.
Damn it.
Don't. Fucking turret.
There's a soldier over there.
Flux, thank you for a 21-month resub.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
Thank you very, very
So
much.
kind to you.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything. Trying to run away?
Yeah. Wouldn't you?
Hey, I can't swim.
You'll figure something out. Ellie?
He did a little, yeah.
Hey, look, it still works.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
I mean, this should be a good split.
Let's get out of here.
Good enough. Oh, man.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man,
What?
nothing. It's just I've never seen it.
Where are you guys talking about?
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option. There we go. Down here.
Oh, right.
Watch your step. It's a good drop.
Before I streamed, I didn't work many jobs. When I was in, I've told this story before, but when I was in high school, my dad was retired.
What is that?
Just missed that one. So for some reason, because I was underage, I got like
Boost me up.
$1,000 a month. I still don't know why.
Boost you up? How else are we gonna get over there?
Something to do with his Social Security. So I didn't really have to work.
Give me your foot.
Which wasn't a good thing for me.
Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
So I didn't like have many jobs before I switched to streaming.
Okay. Ta-da.
But one of those jobs was a UPS driver helper. I seriously didn't do much.
Well, then we go find Tony.
Jesus!
I would just drop the packages off where he told me to go.
Traps.
But yeah, those drivers make a lot.
Putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
That was a long sprint. What I did was once he got tired, I let go of sprint for about a second. As part of the patch, he gets his sprint back a lot faster than before.
It's all clear. Come on up.
So that's something there. The moment he gets tired sprint, let go of sprint for like a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds, and he'll get it a lot longer. But yeah, I know firsthand the UPS drivers make a lot of money. That's what I always said, because college didn't work out for me. If it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably not be a FedEx driver or UPS driver specifically, but I would be a driver.
There's one way to do it. Just stay close.
Don't rotate the door.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
You also get a lot of vacation time, I heard.
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
What is a lot in America? 6 figures?
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Here's some ammo.
Oh, vacation days? Isn't it like 6 weeks or something?
Come, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here. Catch.
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on. It's not cutting.
Ellie, they're getting close.
Not bad.
Get off your ass on your feet.
Oh, shit.
Run, Ellie! Get him! The goddamn team!
Guys, behind us!
Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming through the door!
Like I said, not bad.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
Got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. What
I don't
kind of
know.
trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
Yeah, he's one of a kind.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
I'll be able to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Good enough.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the censorship and never get paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. Up we go.
You picked a
That was
hell of a
actually
place to hole
good.
up, didn't you?
You see how that slow swing, though, was almost the death of me.
Normal people scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
All right, down here.
Oh, actually, it's about time.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
That split usually has been very bad. Good to see my luck change in that area, at least.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back...
Anyway, with the stuff you guys are talking about, that's the reason I love what I do.
They were all over the truck.
It's one of those things, you don't work for anyone, you set your own schedule.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo.
Your income varies on
I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all
how
these-
generous others are feeling.
Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks.
But
Just sitting there.
Ellie, come
what
on.
you may lack in income, or an exact amount of income,
All right.
you make up with in freedom.
Guess we'll find out.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it. I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
I'm not talking about American freedom.
I suggest we move quietly.
talking about just setting your own schedule and other things.
You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Every arrow.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What's the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
What are those clicker things inside the house?
Shit.
Why the fuck did he get grabbed by one?
Good.
How slow is this going to be now? Why is it every time I practice this, this goes perfectly? When I do it in a run, it goes horribly. There is absolutely no reason he should have been grabbed there. And now we're just waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting.
Give me a hand with this.
I don't get it. Every single run I've done, that's happened. He gets caught on one.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
I don't get this.
Bunch of 'em up there.
Maybe the strat is I need to throw the brick later.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Christ.
Well, that was bad. Dude, Bill refuses to follow me there. Although, to be fair, I think he killed 2 of them.
Don't get killed up there.
Well, I didn't need him to. I only got 2 dropped? Dumb.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid.
God, I'm tired of losing a lot of time here.
Go, 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 you two, go!
There's like nothing special about this run. It's so much time. I can't change anything either. God. Could always kill that clicker. I don't know.
We'll sneak out the back. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
There's a path to the hallway.
I got 1 drop.
Help me open this.
What?
All right, ready?
No. No. I'm calling it right there. No. Absolutely not. No. You're supposed to get, like, a bunch of drops in and outside the school. I did not... Oh my God. The entirety of the inside of the school, I got one drop. That combined with a bunch of other stuff, just no. Just no. Oh my god.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Dude, I'm getting weirded out by Graveyard. I don't know what's going on with that doggy door section.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Alright, this is a really dumb reset. But I noticed I was like half a second worse than I should have been there. She stuttered on the door. I don't want to see a big red time right here. Let's just do that again.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
There are times I hit L3 and the camera
Uncle Tommy?
turns.
Hello?
It's not.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
You can't do that in this game. The soccer ball doesn't move.
Does anyone come in here?
Everything's glued to the ground.
Come in here.
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
There's your 0.4 seconds saved right there. See that?
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Use the restroom again.
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that sumbitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Are we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Stop!
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
Hey, what the fuck, man? Let's go!
Shit. Turn us around.
Oh my God.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes!
Another day of attempts just being really
Turn here, turn here!
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
Try it.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them!
Then
Go!
back up then!
They're behind me too!
There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, baby. Get back.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. Come here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby.
So hold on tight.
Okay. Daddy, I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, honey.
Watch out!
Oh my...
Don't look, Sarah.
Why are they doing that?
Keep looking at me, baby. We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Move! Get to the highway! What? Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there.
Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him!
He's gonna be found. We're almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Told you Tommy was slow there.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
Serious?
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't
I
opened
think
yet.
I may have just figured out why Bill
Oh, again.
isn't following me at the doggy door part.
Seems like more people.
Their
are getting-
speed is dependent
I just mean
on
more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static up
me having sprint held down
Drive on through.
around the time when Ellie opens the door. I don't think I've been doing that since I changed the strat.
You see your IDs? There you go.
Huh. That might be it.
What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through. Thanks.
Because it's been happening too frequently for it to just be a freak thing.
They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Joe, let's go. Come on.
Sorry, I was just kind of deep in thought about that.
Looks like the coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5.
The way the old strat used to work was
So much for the easy.
around the time Ellie started opening the doggy door, you needed sprint held down before a certain time. That's what got them to move really, really, really
We're
quickly.
gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene? She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man.
Am I missing a
Hey, you stay out
conversation
of
in
trouble,
the...
right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it.
Mod channel, it
Better
looks
find them
like.
before the Fireflies do.
Speedrunning Discord mod channel always blows up when I'm
This is us.
either sleeping
Hey,
or
guys.
streaming.
How's it going?
Shit's stirring up out
It's
there.
never when I have
How we
free
looking
time.
over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infantry.
Ever.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
I don't know. I prefer the... Because she doesn't last very long, I prefer the
Take it easy out there.
ambiguity.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Not a lot of ammo.
We'll make your shots count. All right, Texas. Boost me up.
Yes, ma'am. Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Oh, man, we've been seeing this part of the game too much lately.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
That's all relative.
This way. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
I should be able to fit through here. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Jesus. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh. I can handle it.
After you.
Some fresh air.
No, he didn't drop anything.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right. Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
clear. Come on. Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Mentally, I'm starting to crash.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, right there. Hey, man, how you doing? I heard you got No, it's good. Man.
Now, you hear me?
You touch it, you buy it.
This one better get past you.
Where do you think you're going?
Police, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Eh.
Here we go.
I mean, it could, but that's just a whole other mindset, whole other commitment.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
You basically use the shorty for everything.
Just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
And memorize where the skip puzzle
anywhere
things
without
are.
Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Hit, asshole!
Come on.
Ryan, thank you for the 200 bits. And 600 overall today. Thank you.
Give me your hand. There he goes. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
We're on our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
That was very clean.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by
Bitch! Hear that? Over that way!
Dude, that was like the clutchest thing I've ever done. I had no clue he was over there. I just guessed.
We should have brought more people.
Dude, instincts took over right there. It's the one thing I've, like, put in my memory. If they converse really, really early, there's an enemy to the left.
There's our boy.
And I knew that, but I didn't really, like, think of that when I was doing that strategy. It's like my body just took over. That was like an out-of-body experience right there.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Whoa! Get him!
Well, thanks for the no ammo game. Jesus.
We just want to talk, Robert.
Leaving here with no pistol.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
Not a big deal
Put your
yet,
gun
but
down.
I don't like that.
Here, go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Robert.
Joel,
You,
this
Joel.
way. We almost got him.
Come on.
Joel.
We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. I know a way around this. Come on.
Trisha, thank you for 26-month resub.
Holy shit. Is that your people?
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live. Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
We need to get to that door.
American Eagle.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself.
Good. Stay quiet.
Oh, hey, buddy. You can do that without worrying about him hitting you out of bounds now. That's part of the patch.
Where are we going, Merlene?
This way. It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
sorry. I got another ad break right here.
Attention. Harboring or aiding one criminal punishable by death. Do not
Down here.
place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately.
Oh, keep up.
I am. Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join.
Whatever.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be
I don't
around.
like the fact I have no pistol.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
Per chapter, if you die, it'll place you back at the beginning of the chapter. Basically means you can... The run's already invalid, but you can continue it for, like, training purposes.
I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
But completing a run on per chapter versus whole game, if you never die, there's no difference.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat, I got
Follow me.
12. You take cover. When I give you the signal, we run. Ellie, gonna be another strength.
Damn it. They're everywhere. I see him. I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches. Get him!
I hear him up ahead.
You gotta be the fucking firefly. He's over here!
We can get through here. Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
I know you.
He's there. Think we can squeeze through here?
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows. Whoa. Jesus.
They're up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
Just a little worried about my pistol ammo. I don't have to be worried
way.
yet, but
If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
depends. Still early. You go back like a month. Sometimes I'd be starting my first attempt of the day by at this hour.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah.
You know?
Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Yeah, just know I'm not always going to stream this early, but
over here.
I am making an effort to start earlier than I have been.
Hey, Tess. God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
Doing aight.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that. If you hear one click, hide. They spot you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's clear.
My sleep has been a lot better. With improved living habits come, it comes to benefit other things as well, like my sleep. It's just been a lot better.
Big guy. Give me your hand.
I've also quit relying on melatonin to fall asleep. I was very, very reliant on that. I've cut that out over the last few weeks.
Shit. Go.
Oh, God.
Not bad.
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
This is crazy. Just don't look down. Are you serious? General platforms exposed.
Jesus.
What could possibly go wrong? Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay.
Bump.
We got a way through.
Sometimes certain names make me laugh.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
All right, come on up.
What a strategy, right? Pet nah. Thank you for 295 bits.
Press, Joel.
Thank you guys.
Let's just get out of here.
Why is Ellie right here? What the hell?
All right, hold on.
She normally takes forever. What? Well, I'm confused. That might lead to a gold.
See? Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
You know what I was thinking? After we get back, we can take it easy for a while.
Hate when he does that.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, this time.
I'll believe it when I see it. Through here.
Oh, and thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
Chess, down here. Over there, see him?
Shit. We're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Sure.
You stay sharp.
I got it.
Dude, the game is doing everything in its power right now to not give me pistol ammo. Also, that may have been a slow climb, but this is a gold by a lot. Ellie, for some reason, was just like right there. When I went to move the crate. I mean, not by a lot, but still, that's nice.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
That's what she believes.
Well, how were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somebody you shouldn't find infected.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Sorry,
Tess.
Sorry.
Watch your head.
Hurry, go, go, go!
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Very nice.
We gotta find a way across.
You stand back.
Tess really enjoys killing that runner when I have enough ammo for all of them. When I don't, she's usually very passive.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid.
Don't. Thank you.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shot
I
on the
didn't-
right
that-
side.
That could be part of the reason.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are
I did notice she didn't have like the blade glitching through her hand,
trying to see this.
so that could have been another thing. Could have had something to do with her not thinking it was an alert.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized.
Whoa! Fuck. Get him! Hurry!
I got this.
Put him down! I got it! Cover me.
Keep your head down.
What are we doing?
Hey, don't let him despawns.
You go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They have to come through here. Comb the area. Get him!
Get it up! I got you covered.
Jesus.
They're following us.
Run down.
Damn it.
There's a soldier over there.
Hold your position and wait for reinforcements. Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything. I hear you running!
Hey, I can't swim.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
Good split. Still have no pistol, which is such a weird thing entering bills.
Hey, look, it still works.
No pistol entering bills is such a weird thing. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to end up using an arrow on that trapped runner.
Be careful.
I got you.
And if that one breaks, God, I don't know what. Whatever, I'll worry about that later.
Let's get out of here.
I picked that one up anyway. If they all break, there's that one in the room that I can get. You know, this start is much, much better.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
This is more what I'm talking about with regards to good start.
What?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
Nope.
Here we go.
Soars, thank you for 13-month resub.
Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
That's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
All right, come here. Give me your foot.
Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a head. Jesus!
The game's doing that thing again. It is refusing to give me pistol ammo. Going so far
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
to drop ammo for a gun I'm already full on.
What's the deal with this guy?
That clicker can drop 2 different types of bullets. Pistol or rifle. I have no pistol. I'm full on rifle. It gave me rifle.
Step, you'll be fine.
Because remake.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
I'm almost starting to think it's not a coincidence. Like, the game will just not drop me any once I get past a certain point or something.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low. All right, watch your step. Just stay close. Ellie, come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
That sprint strategy really saved a lot of time.
happened?
This might be a gold.
Only one of Bill's stupid traps.
I finally remembered the proper
There.
way to sprint
That
down
freezer looks like that's a counterweight.
the middle there.
Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
I need to get the pipe in Bill's, like, that bar area.
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Here's some ammo.
Take time, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo.
Thanks.
That would be unrestricted.
Damn it.
Come on. It's not cutting.
Ellie, they're getting close.
Wow. Yeah, this is a gold by like 4 seconds. I hadn't implemented that sprint strategy. There's a whole complicated process to getting 17 revolver bullets leaving here. Firing all the bullets in that specific spot is part of it. Get out of there, get out of there.
Which way?
Cut through. Come on, here.
Run, Ellie.
Damn. Where's that goddamn key?
Guys, behind us.
Bill, come on.
I just wanted to
Now
check.
they're coming to the door.
Wow, look at that. All because of sprinting.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
Whatever.
Hey, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door
God,
open.
no
Got it.
pistol right here is just kind of ridiculous.
Across to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill.
All right, because I wasn't able to get the pipe before,
So what kind of trouble are you in?
wasn't able to
Yeah, you
get Ellie closer to the door. So no matter what, I'm losing time here.
That little brat.
Fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Shattered.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
All right, this split's
She's
going
busy.
like horribly wrong.
Busy.
Did I not have my bow out before? It took him forever to swap.
All right.
Oh my god, this split's gonna be so bad.
Okay.
He's nowhere near the gate. He was nowhere near the gate.
Bill?
Joel, this way. And up we go.
My god, every single like tiny detail about this split went horribly wrong.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable.
My arrow shattered. Oh man, that might be bad.
Nothing.
All right, down here.
It wasn't as disastrous as I thought, but I'm not in good shape here. I have no pistol ammo, still,
All right, before we
and
go
I have
any
one
further,
less arrow than I normally have.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
The game's refusal to give me any benefit of the doubt here.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
You always have revolver. You don't need to rely on anything to have revolver.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo! I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, these trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
Ellie, come on. All right. Guess we'll find out.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it. I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Thank you.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Really needed that.
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
What are those clicker things inside the house?
I think we're good.
All right, yeah, see, that's much better.
What, he's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
That's so much better. Yeah, I think before it was something I was doing wrong that caused that to not work. I was kind of forgetting about the sprint strategy.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Don't jump him up.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh boy.
Here we go!
Die. 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 Whatever. Thank you, Ellie. Good God. Good God. I entered with 2 last time.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Alright, the only thing that did was it lost Bill's sprint. So that reason by itself. Yeah, that wasn't a good outside the school. The last runner took forever to die, and Bill lost his sprint. Those two things combined. 8.3. That's not surprising. That really was a bad way things played out there. But whatever. I probably should have used my rifle on the one and then swung at the one with Ellie.
We'll sneak out the back. Down the hall. Cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
Good enough.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on. Shit.
I had to do sprinting swings on like 2 extra runners.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
No, my fastest is like 5 seconds better than that, but it's whatever.
Goddamn close. Ellie, take cover.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Stop it. Get up.
Jeez.
Get up.
What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Floater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
This area proceeding is dependent on Ellie standing up. Can you believe that?
Come on. This way! We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Good enough.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff. We should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know
Right,
when you're
let's
ready to
do it.
finish this thing. All right. Order in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready. Now, hit it. Hit it.
Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Guys, over there, look out!
Shit.
Go on top of it.
Damn it!
We're good. Back to the truck.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Gotta go faster!
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Guys, around that house, to your right.
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
So I shall improvise.
Fuck my day up.
Okay, from the other side, to your left.
Right. Let's get her to that hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up.
Guess we're running.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Oh, nice. Why? Swinty, thank you for 20-month resub.
Then get out, quick. Come here. Shit.
Oh, no, you chicken shit!
I'll show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down! Get him! All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
There we go.
Yeah. Yes.
Good. We need to get the hell out of here. All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right. Okay, go!
All right, I got it.
Look.
Know what?
That's the ambush.
I've been on both sides. Take it however you want.
We gotta take some time loss right here, fortunately. You can blame the lack of pistol ammo dropped on that one.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down? Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with. Ellie, get down.
When did you learn to shoot? Hey!
We'll get there.
That was fucking close. Strange seeing a checkpoint with no.
And you want a high five later.
This place has been abandoned for a while now. Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area, okay?
Follow me!
No, that actually does happen in regular runs. It's just really fucking dumb. You want to talk about something happening for no reason? My God. How about an extra 5 seconds for a triangle prompt for nothing?
All right. I don't think they saw us.
Well, if we're just talking about the gold for this area,
We're a little closer.
having to get that arrow combined with
Come on. I can't make that jump.
If you get me up there, I can move that.
combined with waiting for that
Right
triangle
here.
prompt is probably going to be about 10 seconds lost. Hopefully I'm wrong about that. Also, I have to take a bathroom break.
What the hell?
You know what? I'm going to run a quick ad right here. I really, really have to pee.
What was that all about?
Get on.
Sorry. I can't hold it. I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
We're cutting through the hotel.
Okay.
Set up that plank like they did.
All right. Now you just need to find a way
About
up.
to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Fancy.
I said about 10.
Stayed a place like this? Before?
Looks like they're socks.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
Compression socks.
Come on up. Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get down.
Close one.
I got them off Amazon. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Search these rooms.
Durham, when I swap from game to game, it messes me up,
Let's see
but
where this goes.
I usually remember what to do if I'm just doing one game at a time.
Fit, but
Just in case.
you find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Joel!
I'm all right. Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Jetpack, thank you for 2.5-year resub. Thank you very, very much.
No! Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try. Damn it, spores. Oh, shit. Here we go. God damn it. These things.
see what the slow swing almost did?
So much for that. Gotta find Ellie.
My God, he... Yeah, give me that. Sorry, I'm not taking any chances with financial. I'm taking the bat. Every single swing is that super slow left swing. And it's really slowing some things down. He did that same slow swing on the stalker, on the first kitchen enemy, and then the last one. I get it, the game wants to, like, cycle through all the animations, but... God.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
The left one, like, when he swings left-handed, it's literally about 2 seconds slower than the right-handed one. In terms of when he can start moving again. That's a lot.
I'll be able to get there.
That's a lot of time.
All right. Damn, this is easier than I thought. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
This was a terrible split.
Push.
My God, I'm losing a lot of time.
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Why so much? It was those swings. It was those swings. All of that is because of these swings, and the fact I had to get the bat. That was... My God. All of that because of the swings. And I still have not gotten any pistol ammo dropped.
Right, I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Over there!
Keep doing that.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going in. Whatever. Oh, I need the Molotov. Where's the Molotov? Or the... it's right there. Okay.
All right, come on down.
Alright, whatever. 50.8 isn't that bad.
Now the safety zone, do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not...
Joel, I'll be careful.
Okay.
Alright, All
right, do your thing, Ellie.
On it.
I'll use my med kit before I do the military truck.
Chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
It's good thinking.
Here.
I got it. Oh shit, get down, get down.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing. Let's go.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Now all we need to find is a...
Whoa!
God. I told you, that guy's eyes wander. The guy with the shotgun. He looks to his left at a different time every time.
Fuck.
God.
Shit.
Ellie, cover me!
Sure.
Yeah, come here, Ellie.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna heal here.
Come on.
There you go.
It's a setting under the heads-up display.
Let's go through the alley.
Fucking truck.
It's all right. Just keep your head down.
Nope. 7. 10.
Stay on my ass!
Come on. These corners are so hard to round. Nah, this isn't a gold. I've already had a perfect financial. It was better than this. Get in them, my God.
Oh shit.
We're okay. They can't see
On
us.
yeah, I've already gotten one on perma. I did the fight better. As well as some other stuff. That looks about right.
Follow me.
Sorry about the whole all the way from Hartford.
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas. This is just you and your daughter?
We're not related. We're more like,
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah. I can appreciate
I still
that.
cannot fathom the fact that I have not gotten a single pistol bullet drop by anybody this entire run.
Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
If I don't start getting any soon, I won't be able to do ranch.
They're gone.
fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this day.
I can survive in sewers without it
Sam,
because
what
of
are
all
you
the
doing?
shotgun ammo, but
Nothing. Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close. Hunters.
Shit. Ellie, you watch our back.
What'd you find?
Oh, shit! We did it.
I hear
old
running.
timer.
Fuck.
I did that on purpose. Oh my god, Henry! It might not matter. We still have to wait for Ellie anyway.
Through this door.
Yeah, it won't matter.
You sure it's safe, being so close to them?
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
Alright, that's actually okay. If I was just aiming for hitting a checkpoint, that'd be really bad, but if you do that too quickly, Ellie takes forever
How old are you?
to
Oh, you're 14, huh? I'm close.
get to where you are.
All right.
So that should be fine. Albrong, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support.
Here we are.
Oh, yeah, that was really good, actually.
Welcome to...
I needed that.
Y'all stay close.
That was a long stretch of a lot of time lost.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh lost time, hotel lost time, financial lost time.
Nice, old man.
I needed that.
Just hope you know the way.
Can you go down the stairs normally, please? God. That's why I needed the extra arrow from that room.
Try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Right there.
Oh, he's dead. Hop down. Please hop down. Did I prevent the begging from that? Dude, I missed the body shot on the guy downstairs. What the fuck?
All right, come on. Go.
That was supposed to be the simplest shot, and I missed it.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here. Henry, keep an eye out. Copy.
Bullshit.
Got him.
One more try. Punch it. Go, let's go.
I'm usually used to it.
Go around to the other side.
Sounds like they found him.
Dude, terrible, terrible split. That damage doesn't matter because I'll heal before sniper anyway, but...
Fucking open it. Go. There. They're running to the Run!
God.
Hey, we're gonna search this area. See what we come up with.
That was intense. You cool?
Yeah.
Alright, I need one pistol bullet and a couple revolver bullets dropped. Otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Hey, don't worry about it. We're fine now, okay?
God, that was a really, really bad Pittsburgh overall. Considering this part technically isn't the Pittsburgh chapter anymore. That was a terrible Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Ah, good job. I bet that goes right on through.
All right, same time.
The only one that was decent was when I met Henry. Fuck you, Henry. That was the only good thing about all this. Alright, financial was okay as well. Just wasn't done perfectly. But Hotel with the swings, Pittsburgh with the delayed triangle prompts, and Searchlight with the missed shots and all that. God.
Hey, flashlight's out. Sam, stay
close.
Someone's finally learning.
Joel, we should see what's over
Me
here.
neither. You ain't got much of a choice.
Hey, this way. Looks like there's a path up ahead. Right here.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
I'm gonna have a look. You keep an eye out.
My God. Take a little bit longer to grip the pallet next time. Jeez.
Oh, this thing.
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
Ah, I can't wait to get out of this place. There was nothing.
Yeah, don't jinx us.
That would have sucked.
It's a soundtrack.
A what?
It's a sort of alarm.
I don't hear anything.
Someone used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore. Shh.
My God. Dude, my shotgun didn't fire and then the... Oh my God. Alright, he's definitely one hit away from dying. I'll use the med kit before I start the next area.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Jesus.
That was me.
God.
Figured some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
Yeah, I got pistol. Whoop-de-doo. No revolver. Oh, God. I needed one pistol and a bunch of revolver. I need one pistol. I got 2.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like every time.
No revolver. That's gonna kill the run.
Man. Just go. Get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe. Go!
They're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out.
Move it.
No ammo. More pistol. Dude, this run's on the. This run is on its way to dying.
Oh, thank God. Keep running. Going, over there.
Sam!
Run! There's too many of them!
Ellie, get away from the door. Maybe if we push it together.
Liam! He just crawled through.
He what?
I'll do this
Sam,
here.
what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up there.
All right, go.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
If nothing else, it's on its way to me not caring about it anymore. Like, the time I had entering Pittsburgh was, like, amazing. There's been a lot of bad stuff happening where I'm just like... Oh, I got one. Alright, so I need one more. There must have been one somewhere in the scrummage there.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Make it fast.
You're not staying in here.
What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready! Move! Let's go, let's go!
Fresh air.
Look at this.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Thanks for the warning on the other side,
I don't think I took
guys.
damage there, so that was good.
So where's this tower?
Yeah, that was a perfectly performed... That's the that right there is the reason I stock up on a lot of shotgun ammo.
Let's go.
If I only had to use one there, that would have been awkward.
Hey, how you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, not one of our finest.
Percy, thank you for a 5-month
Made it out.
resub. His health should be full. I don't know if it is, but it should be. It might be just under full. We'll see. We'll see. revolver ranch, and I need 2. Otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Get out!
Fucking sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Somewhere down the street. Right now. Y'all stay here. Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey. Be careful.
Okay, go!
Yeah, I was a little afraid of that happening.
Don't lose him!
I still fucking see you!
Okay. Alright. That bullet very well could have been like a critical hit. And if he had anything less than full health, it would have killed him, so. Yeah, that rifle guy, I always know he can hit you right there, but... They shoot him for me. So slow. Henry or Ellie can shoot that one guy to the right out of cover. But it just makes it slower for me.
Come on, guys. Come on, Henry.
Get away from us? Huh? We're back, motherfucker!
Whatever. I still haven't come up with a strat for that. They give him the dialogue, "Here it comes, motherfucker," but it cuts off naturally before he's able to finish it. Because remake.
Thanks, Joel.
Look at this. All right. We did it.
Makes me think, what's he doing throwing a Molotov at his mother?
Sam! Sam, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You sure? Come on!
Hurry up.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did I really just miss that? Well, there I go. Alright, if anything happens to this run, I don't care anymore. The entirety of Pittsburgh was terrible. My God, and now the area won't end. Oh my God. Dude, the time I had entering Pittsburgh was amazing, and I have just thrown everything away. This for context. This was my best possible time when I lost that run at the end of winter.
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City.
I can tell you right now, if I do get a record with
Ready to see
this,
dear old brother?
I'm not
Just ready to get there.
like stopping there, okay?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
Because that, from start to finish, from the truck crash through there, that was just a pathetic display of gameplay.
Between you two?
What do you mean?
Everywhere.
Tommy. You're not together, so clearly something went wrong.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he eventually quit that too.
How was it? The last time you saw him?
I believe his last words to me were, I don't ever want to see your goddamn face again.
My God.
But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well, if they're without his help,
Let's just get going.
Pathetic.
All right, Ellie, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Oh, give it a spin.
Hey, go get the other one. You can use it as a bridge. Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
Teamwork. Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? All right. Let's see how it is.
No, I honestly want a 251.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
All right, next squirrel I see, I'm totally shooting it.
Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Well, if I starve, you're responsible.
Dude, if anything happens to this
should we
run,
get in?
I just...
Ain't no way around. Gonna have to cut through the...
False
I
alarm!
couldn't care
They're
less.
friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'll probably continue this unless it dies in dam fight.
We had it working
I'll probably
before.
just continue this no matter what.
Turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joe. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Again, I might not even be able to continue this run because I
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you cut his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
revolver ammo. Also, I'm sorry. I have to run an ad break here.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour. 'Cause 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 'cause
Yeah?
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
It's just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right, look, take it easy.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week, and it feels like forever. I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it. Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained via crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
What do you do for protection?
Adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence when we plant it.
Yeah, you still gotta deal with infected though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene. These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time.
Rowboat, thank you for a 2-month resub.
Sure, make it 2.
We're almost ready. They just need to finish putting the shield back on.
No rush.
To the left. Watch it.
Okay, that's good. Lower it. Slowly.
All right. That's good.
Tommy's here. We good to go?
Give me 1 second. Okay, good to go.
Ready?
Go ahead, hit it.
Here we go.
Look at that. Just based on the fuck you Henry split, I lost 37 seconds.
Nice work, boys. Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news.
That was the one good Pittsburgh split.
You see that?
It's pretty impressive.
I need one revolver bullet drop by somebody here. Is that a gold? Whatever.
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
And... that's it. Here it comes. Yep, there it is. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. That's 2 runs I've lost here now. I don't know what it is about that guy with the gun. I can never hit him. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I can never, ever hit him if he's to the left or right. If he's just running down the middle, yeah. But I can never, ever hit him. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It's because I never, ever liked this game's aiming. I've never been able to hit that guy. The no health didn't matter. Like, I wasn't going to take damage going forward anyway. But I can just never, ever hit him. Ever. I always end up missing that shot. Fuck it. I'm serious. You look back at any run, that always happens. If I brick the pipe guy, I always miss that shot.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
Excuse me? What?
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Let's get a move on!
Get all the rust out now. Why don't you?
Stop them! Don't let them into the building! You're dead, asshole! Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
You know, you wouldn't believe that this actually works kind of frequently. You wouldn't believe it.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
Why is he there?
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Let's move on! Motherfucker!
Hey, thanks for that, Tommy. You just got rid of the stun.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Let's move on! Pay for that!
Look at that. I can't hit this guy. Ever.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
What is that RNG? He went to the right, like he... Oh my god.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
Oh, that's my favorite, is when they spawn in but can't fit through the door. That's my favorite.
Shit! Bandits!
By the way, I'm not practicing this room. I'm practicing the brick throw.
Let's get a move
Oh my god, it took him a whole second to throw it.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Let's get a move on! Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Let's get a move on! For that!
Yeah, I don't...
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Get a move on! guys see anything? Let's get to the bridge.
Pay for that!
You know, it's whatever. I didn't like that run anyway. I made that very clear. So I'm not as heartbroken as you might think. Still. I had that area pretty much finished, and then...
Yeah, that's all I should have known, bro. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a break.
Good job, kiddo.
What? Wait, who did that hit? What? What the fuck? Whatever. I don't get better at financial by practicing it. I'll tell you where I need the practice is right here.
Stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
This area has been bad and weird for a while.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
This way.
There was so many mistakes in Pittsburgh. So many. Man.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
How did the what? Dude, is it the concrete that's blocking the shot or something? Because I swear that's a thing.
Okay.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
I would bet every penny that I have that those little concrete things in the middle that are also in financial, they're like freeway dividers. There's like an invisible wall extending just above it that prevent bullets from hitting enemies. I would bet money on it.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Over there!
Like these things right here. If I aim like right there, it's not going to hit an enemy. But from further away, that is.
Stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Oh, God.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
This way.
God, that run was just so bad.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Right there! He's over there!
You know, I can probably, because we have our weapon sway back, I can probably do this whole thing standing.
Stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
This way.
Well, that run I had entering Pittsburgh was exactly what I expected out of myself. I need Graveyard in high school to start going better, though. Those are big ones.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Holy shit! Right there!
I think I hit the giant pole in the middle. Alright, I'll do a little bit of practice and then I'll head offline. I might take tomorrow off, I might not, I'm not sure. Like I said, at least I didn't have an emotional attachment to that run. Would have been worse if I did. Oh yeah, my part 2 run. I remember that.
Stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
4 hours and 19 minutes.
Yeah. That's comforting.
It's still standing.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Stood the test of time so far. Lost a lot of weight since then.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Over there!
Yeah, whatever.
Henry, give me
What else went badly? I mean, nothing went badly. It just...
Give this.
All right. You ready?
Well, I'll do this next part.
Oh, shit. All right, come on. Go!
I also want to practice sewers a little, because sewers continues to not go well for some reason.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here! Henry, keep an eye out. I'm on it! One more time, punch it! Oh, hit the middle, let's go! Go around to the other side! What's going on back there? Sounds like they found me. That asshole! Sounds like they found me. Whoa! Sounds like they found me.
I don't know what. I have a sewers file, right? Yeah, okay.
Awesome. Okay, well.
Shh. Quiet.
Look out!
You know, but take it, but
Awesome. Okay, well.
Shh. Quiet.
Look out!
Awesome. Okay, well.
Shh. Quiet.
Look out!
I guess we know what happened.
practice the parts that didn't go well. Also, I think I still have the sniper file. I want to practice that as well.
Stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
That was like the most embarrassing
yeah.
thing, missing that sniper shot. Because if you miss one shot there, it will literally waste about 14 seconds.
This way.
Because then the area just won't end. It absolutely refuses. Which ones? Besides the ones that got banned.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Over there! He's over there!
Like, Kick is the go-to place for banned Twitch streamers, but besides me, which streamers are choosing to stream there out of their own free will? That's what I want to know. Sewers again. This won't be a long practice session. I'm just... Well, it's not like the 95% cuts the deal breaker. It's the 95% compared to 50. Like, you can't beat that. You'd be foolish not to at least try it.
Well, I guess we know what.
So yeah, like the YouTube membership cut, I don't really even care. It's 70-30. I don't really care that much that it's 70-30. That's still a pretty good deal. You make a little bit more than $3 per sub. I don't care that much. But the difference between 50-50 and 95, like, oh my god. All right, sniper. Dude, everything about Kick is undergoing some updates at the moment.
Sam, are you okay? Yeah. You sure? Come on! Move!
Hurry up, hurry up.
Really, game? Alright, here's the fun thing. If you do that, the game doesn't recognize him as dead. Doesn't the legless runner feature work so well for this area?
Yeah. You sure? Come on!
Hurry up, hurry up.
Sam, are you okay? Yeah. You sure? Come on! Move!
Hurry up, hurry up.
Sam, are you okay? Yeah. You sure? Come on!
Hurry up, hurry up.
Sam, are you okay? Yeah. You sure? Come on! Move!
Hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah. Simple, simple. I did also lose a run to this area today, so...
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Get him! In the street!
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I always miss, when I aim at those runners, I always miss high. Because if you, wait, you know what? This could be a fun time to try out the,
Get the fuck off!
oh. I remember we were trying to do a thing where if a crawling runner is the last one there, it can plus sign Tess and it looks funny.
Get in here! The girl!
It's kind of hard to trigger though. There we go. All right, let's see. Damn it. I've seen it. I put it in clips of the month already. It was...
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Do I have a bullet anywhere? No.
Get off!
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, I think I'll just call it there. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow because I always take one off day in the middle of the week. I'll let you know. But, yeah. I didn't hate how today went. I lost some runs to some weird things, made me figure some things out. Yeah, I'll, take away the positives. Today went better than yesterday, in my opinion. Yeah, that Pittsburgh is gonna hang with me for a while. That was weird. That was just a very strange Pittsburgh. What's the best? Follow me on Twitter and join my Discord. That's the best way. Or turn on notifications on Twitch, but apparently those don't always work. Magnetic Shrek. That is indeed a name. Thank you for a 4-month resub. Yeah. yeah, I'll see you guys next time with hopefully a better run than that. Yeah. All right. See you guys. Bye.